What's going on, folks? It is I, Nightstar Gamer. Welcome to the VODs if you're watching this on the VODs channel, and welcome to it live if you happen to show up at some point today. Yeah, we're just playing some more Planet Crafter. I love this game. I'm getting into it. We're getting probably about a little over halfway through the game. Yesterday we discovered fish. We discovered a few things. So today we have a lot of stuff to do. I did a little playing off screen. I got a bunch of cobalt. I also got the third silkworm, so we can make silk. So that's pretty cool. Wasn't really intentional. It was just like, get outdoor farm. It was just me, gathering whatever I needed, and just so happened to come across an uncommon larva, and I was just like, well, I might as well just do this. We need zeolite. And let's put the silk thing in here. Maybe here. Or I can put it, like, by all the bugs. Yeah. So this should just be crafting silk. And then, yeah, I also unlocked a new butterfly just while playing about. So I figured I'd set it up right away, and I built an extra butterfly thing. Just while I was like messing around, so we can take out this old bug, add in the new one. Yeah, I got some new butterflies. Wait, that's not the butterfly I created. Hold up. It should have been a green one. Yeah, it used a rare larva. So this requires the same thing? It should have been they're the exact same. Is there a way to, like, swap between the two? Well, that's annoying. I do have another rare larva, so I can try it again. Rare larva. Mutagen, which takes algae. Or bacteria, I mean. Methane and sulfur. I did grab a bit of sulfur as well. I went back to all the mines, gathered what was needed. So make the methane, and then fertilizer. Is it just a chance to get it? Because that's the exact same thing, right? Rare larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, that should be a green one. Yeah, I guess it's a chance, I guess. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I just white one again. That's annoying. I don't like that they're the same recipe. That's kind of shitty. Okay then. Well, we should be having silk being produced. I'm guessing it's just kind of... Okay, 200 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so we got that going. Let's get some water in us. Yeah, did a little bit off camera, but nothing too crazy. Like, it's not like it, like, you know, it's not like I did anything that would like detract from people. I think I was just like a little stuff, little unlocks. But we got this garden plot. Insert a vegetable seed in it to grow multiple vegetables. 2 bee larvae. Okay. I could make some bees. Oh no, I don't have uncommon, do I? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a cool unlock. That was under, I'm guessing, plant? Insects. Okay. Produces larvae and increases plant. Ooh, that'd be good to get. I'm thinking we're gonna be getting tier 3 tree spreaders, which is pretty exciting. Okay, so with that, I did see something I wanted to investigate while gathering stuff. Okay, we need more algae. Has the algae regrown? I did just gather it, so I doubt it has. Little tree growing there. Nope, it did actually regrow. Nice. We also have that underwater base to explore. That probably has some good stuff in it. Like, if you missed the last stream, I highly recommend going back and watching it, because we did a lot. I should have probably uploaded the VODs by now, just in case people wanted to go back, but they're ready to be uploaded, just haven't uploaded them yet today. They kind of slipped away from me. 1 second, I looked at the clock, it was, it was like 1 o'clock, and then I looked again, it was like 3 o'clock. I'm like, what the hell happened to the time? Okay. So that should be doing its thing. Let's now put the fertilizer away. Oh, I also made a bunch more planters. So we now almost have a whole row of these. I think I added like 1 or 2 more here somewhere. I don't remember which order. But yeah, so with that, we got food, we got our car, we can, I don't know, throw away this iron. Yeah, let's go exploring. I should grab an oxygen tank, just in case. Just in case. We're also getting low on methane, so it might not be a bad idea to just grab some. We're gonna have oxygen soon, which is amazing. Like, only needing to, like, worry about breathing when underwater is gonna be really cool. Yeah, we're, like, so close to being there. That's awesome. Okay, let's go... No, before I go diving, I want to go look at what I saw yesterday while gathering cobalt. We also got... Oh, I should also grab my bombs. Just in case. Never know. Something else I want to try. It's probably not worth doing, but I want to try it anyways. Occasionally when we get a meteor shower, just meteors are just sitting there, like, just sitting there, and like eventually they despawn. I was wondering if you can blow them up. Because, like, sometimes they just kind of sit there. Are there any? I had a couple while gathering shit. I thought I saw a bug. Okay, so we really want uncommon larvas and some rare larvas. Yeah, not seeing them. I had a couple meteor showers. I'm not seeing where they... Like, they must have despawned when I exited out. That's fine. Uncommon larva. There we go. That's another bee. Trying to have an outdoor garden would be cool, though. First, let's hydrate. And then let's head over there, because I saw there was like almost like a little like jungle forming on that side of the map. And I haven't been there in a hot minute. So I figured we go check it out. Probably nothing, but at the very least we get to see like a cool scenery. Like we kind of saw this kind of forming. But then yeah, like I wandered over here and boom, look at all that. Look at all those good trees. So I figured we'd go and just see what the heck's happening over here. Chances are, nothing crazy, but if we can find a couple cool flowers or just some nice sights, might not be bad. Yeah, look at this. Big tree on this hill. Still keeping an eye out for bugs. Oxygen dropping much slower is so cool. That's such a cool, like, it's not much, but the fact that you spent like so much time in this game like struggling to breathe, and now you're at a point where like that's not a concern anymore, that's so cool. Look at this cute little like oasis, that's so nice. And we saw that the other day. Bunch of desert plants. Just checking to see if any of these are harvestable. Man, that could be out so long without needing air. It's so nice. Rare? Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing that takes you nowhere. Yeah, nothing crazy over here, but I figured it was worth checking anyways, just in case, you know? Look at that, there's actual butterflies. That's freaking awesome. That's so cool. I love that so much. And like, even though I know having like the better butterflies is better for production, I like having multiples because like you would want like a balance. Like if you were doing this, you would want a balanced ecosystem and not just a billion of like one species, you know? So even though it makes better sense to have the better ones always, I like mixing stuff in there. It just makes sense to me. Man, this is so cool. Just seeing like all of what we've accomplished. Just good. Just nice. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like a plant. That's just water. I love these cool little like vine bridges. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh no. I thought that was like 2 rares back to back. All these good butterflies. Ooh, uncommon. So they can actually be underwater. That's interesting. Man, this is so cool. Like, what's all that? Very bulbous trees. And like, we've been out for so long and not losing oxygen. Like, it's so cool. Like, remember the days where, like, even a little stretch was, like, kind of lethal? Like, I had to constantly build tents. I'm also pretty sure that was the hill that I died on the one run. So cool. Coffee sip. Alright, yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing really opened up, but I still wanted to check it out, just in case. You never know. This game really does get that sense of discovery and exploration really well. Because, like, even having to, like, backtrack and revisit the same old stuff. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to check up here. Because I noticed there was, like, kind of a platform up here that you can kind of get to. And I'm happy that there's actually a pathway here. Is there something up here? There is a chest. With some good shit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna mention that on the way in and just forgot. Ooh, no, that's just a basic bitch. Ooh, and it keeps going up. Little cave here that goes down. Let's keep going up for now. I don't want to get myself in a bad situation. That does loop. Terrain traversal is a little awkward, but I think we're doing fine. I'm not seeing anything from up here. Let's go down this hole. There's nothing down here. Cool. Good little find, good little loot pile for our efforts. And that's like another thing where I'm going into like the sense of like a lot of the time, like if you're like, ooh, what is? Cause like I saw Walter's gathering cobalt. I was like, that looks like something, and it turned out it was. Like I love that. Like I got rewarded like some good materials for just seeing that and being like, ooh, let me check that out. The game does a good job at like just giving you little nuggets, and like that wasn't like garbage stuff either. Like that was like these are good items to get. Like 2 rocket engines, osmium rod. Like these are some good items to get. Like it's just insane. Like it feels good to be rewarded for your sense of wonder and discovery. And like this is and like these are items that like I will actually use, and not feel bad about using them. That was sort of my issue, and like I still adored the game. I did beat it, but that was my issue with Zelda Breath of the Wild. Was that like all the weapons you found, it didn't feel as exciting because they broke. So it's like, cool, I got a slightly stronger stick. And then I had my own issues with Tears of the Kingdom, but like that was kind of like my issue with those games from the start, which is that like the sense of wonder and exploration is good, but it felt like your rewards weren't. You know what? Let's just sell these rocket engines. First, and like, that's a lot of people on the internet are very much like you either love something or hate something. There's no middle. So I will reiterate, like I don't think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are bad games. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild immensely when I played it on like the Wii U. Like I enjoyed that shit immensely. I wasn't the biggest fan of Tears of the Kingdom, mostly just because that game had so many controls that someone with arthritis like me, it hurt to play. It physically hurt to play that game. Because there were so many, like, holding down a button to swap through your menus, to pick an item, to combine it with another item. And there's so much menu time that it was just frustrating. And then, like, the constantly needing to build a new machine to solve a puzzle was just not fun to me. But I also will admit, that game probably wasn't meant for me. I hated spending like $100 on the game. $90 here in Canada, like technically 91 plus tax, so like $100 something on the game. That wasn't my favorite. I got a lot of like buyer's remorse from that. But like, I can see why people really enjoyed that game. Put the uranium rod away. Yeah, let's just sell these extra rocket things. In fact, I want to try something. Let's store some stuff. Let's put these data chips up by the blueprint thing. Maybe I've actually gotten far enough to unlock some new stuff. I did not. Yeah, we'll just toss them in here for now. Put the uncommon larva here. Okay, mutagen we need. Bacteria thing. Oh, I can bring this fertilizer up as well. Bacteria thing. Methane. Sulfur. I should also go check the sulfur mines. Get a mutagen going. Now that should get me a bee. Uncommon larva, mutagen, fertilizer. Okay. When do I unlock osmium rods? Just so I can, like, get inventory space. Okay, pretty close. We're not far from it. Might be another source of money. I'm not gonna shred all of this. I'm just putting it in here as, like, a temp storage. Okay, because I want to try something. I don't like how needlessly tall this is. I want to try to take it apart. That was what, 3? Can I tuck it in here? Yeah, that's 3. Tier 3 tree spreader. There we go, lads. Are you in? You're in. Cool. And then that goes up. Awesome. Uncommon larva right here? Thank you, game. Is this another? No, that's just a basic bitch. They're just basic. That was not, though. So many larvas. Now we just have some extra junk iron. Okay, let's take these back out. Put these in. Let's just sell this extra iridium. Like, we have so much. We have so much of it. It's fine. I should drink. And let's see what the new tree spreader costs. Tree bark, bacteria. Tier 2 fertilizer. So we get the alloy, bacteria sample, and tree bark back. We get the fertilizer back to make the tier 2 fertilizer. And we need zeolite. Okay. So I think we can just make one from the start because we have 2 tier 2 ones. Tier 2. What does it take to make it? I think it takes the squash, right? Yeah. Squash, algae, 2 methane. Really not that hard to make. Now with that, bacteria sample, which is easy enough to do. We need 3 algae and 3 water. Get that done up real quick. Then super alloy, tree bark, and zeolite. And to get started, I'll just tear down one of the ones down here. And then we'll gather up some more algae. Honestly, an auto collector would be pretty cool. Okay. We'll take this one. Deconstruct. Yeah, that goes from 460 oxygen to 4,250. That's a big jump. And plant goes from 48. Yeah, that's such a big jump. Oh, this is on land. Okay. Alright, let's make this our tree spot, shall we? Or should I put it elsewhere? Guess we can put it over here by the giant crater. I also guess they don't really take maintenance, so it doesn't matter where I put them. There we go. This is producing 7.437 per second out the rip. We have infinite oxygen. You guys see that? Holy shit. Does that mean I can, like, take this air filter off? Holy shit. We can breathe. If I equip it while underwater. I don't know if that actually helps or not. That's so cool. How much are these generating? Okay. So, as much as I want to give that one all the power, these are all technically producing the same as that one. Once we get all these moved, then I think it'll be good to move it. But for now, that's technically generating more. But it's awesome to think that all those need, like, 6 boosties to reach that one. Oh, let's grab some more methane. Let's take apart another one of these lads. And we'll make another one. I might run out of power pretty quick, though. So we might need to make another power generator, but shouldn't be too hard. I'm stuck. Things got pink for a second. Yeah, that's such a huge upgrade. I'm so excited about that. Then we're gonna get tier 2 before we, like, after we get tier 3. Like, that's so crazy to me. I don't know if that's just how my planning went, or if that's just poor planning on the game's part. Like, just how I played things, that just happened to work out that way, or what? I should grab some food. Grab some sulfur. Okay. We have 2 bacteria samples from the thing, so we can use that to upgrade the fertilizer. Oh no, we need algae and squash for that. Grab. Two algae, 2 squash. Okay. I then need. We have everything on me. Oh yeah, that's what I needed the bacteria sample for. I needed it to make the spreader. Do I have enough to do so? Yes, I can make 2. We have the 2 fertilizer. So I need 2 tree barks, which we have. 2 super alloy, which I think we should also have. Yeah. So now I just need 2 zeolite. I might also need to make some more algae generators, because we have a lot of things requiring algae. And I only have 1 tree on me, so I think I'm going to need to deconstruct one of these guys down here again. Ooh, uncommon? Take out the bee larva. Start working on another one. This also requires fertilizer. And mutagen, which we need algae for, so one thing at a time. You know, maybe I'll pick a different spot. As much as I like that over there, I don't think it's going to be boostable. And we're getting Bioplastic back, which has uses elsewhere. So yeah, maybe we'll actually just build all the trees over here where it's nice and flat. Because I don't need to, like, do constant maintenance. I just need to, like, place them down and leave them. So maybe we'll just find a nice spot over here and then just boost them that way. Yeah, like here. Pretty clear, smooth-ish spot. Oh, we don't have the 2 fertilizer for that. That's okay. We'll move the other one. But does it take make the algae thing again? We have everything on us except for magnesium. Maybe I should do that. Because algae is becoming pretty important. Maybe I should move the algae to the cave since it's a little easier to get to. Nice. We'll store this for now. What else? Magnesium. Yeah, not needing to worry about oxygen is so good. Yeah, we can just kind of use this lake here. I know I need this stuff for future endeavors, but for now, I want to get algae set up. Okay, let's move the algae. Should I put the algae in the car? Nah, that feels like overkill. We'll just travel down. I could empty my inventory a bit more, though. Hydration's fine. We'll go grab a drink down here. delivery. Okay, now we'll transport it. We don't have food on me. I should probably grab a food just in case I forget. Don't want that to be the reason I die. That would suck. Ooh, rare larva right next to an uncommon one? Thank you, game. Okay, let's move the algae stuff. Yeah, just having to go up and down this hill is a bit of a hassle. I think it would just be easier to go in and out of that cave. Then we'll move that tree spreader. And then we'll just work on building a bunch more big tree things. Vastly improve that whole thing. Have you grown? Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Did just place it. Okay, so that will help generate the algae. Maybe it's a thing where it has like a debuff because it's in a cave, but I still think it's going to be better overall. We'll gather... Oh! We got some nitrogen. Is it because we now have oxygen in the air? Alright. Can I sell that? No. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of tier 2 fertilizers. So let's focus on that for a bit. Let's also make a mutagen. So we need bacteria. 3 algae. Let's do 3 up. Okay. Methane. 3 sulfur. I'm just making a bunch of mutagens so we can just knock these things out of the park. Get some more bees. Okay, now let's work on tier 2 fertilizer. We need tier 1, algae, squash, 2 methane. Okay, so let's... How much methane do we have? 2 equals 1, so... 1, 2, 3. We can make 3, okay. I forgot the rest of the recipes. I should pin it. Let's use this power-up that we have. Okay, there we go. So, I'm gonna need 3 of these. Then 3 algae. And 3 squash. I might need a second methane thing. Because we might be tapping into that a little more than usual. Or than we have been. So let's see what it takes to do that. 3 alloy, iridium, 2 zeolite. Okay, yeah, we can do that. How's our power? Getting a little low. A little low. 3 super alloy. Iridium rod. Zeolite. Let's get a second going. I can't just like place it here, right? Like I think it has to be drilling into the earth. Oh, I thought I grabbed two. I know I clicked twice, but that's fine, game. Oh, I can just place it here. Let's do that. Let's place you here. And let's move the other one. There we go. Okay, I have enough to make one more fertilizer, which is good. We need two to do the thing. So we need another algae, another squash, another vert. Okay, now we got 4. And we need 2 bacteria samples, which we have. Oh, I should also get... I hit research, but fine. Bacteria. 2 tree barks. Two zeolite, 2 super alloy. Instead of taking that apart, I should just make one. It's not hard to make. I might need to also get some more silicon at some point. But making decent progress. Let's get a quick food. How are you doing with vert? Load it up. Okay. We'll harvest that. How are you doing with algae? Yeah, enough for 1. Still decent on sulfur. I definitely need to do a sulfur run at some point. Might not be a bad idea to eventually just make a second sulfur mine, because we're gonna need it. I could maybe move the zeolite one, but we're needing zeolite quite a bit. So I feel like just having that on hand isn't the worst thing. Do I have everything I need? Zeolite. For some reason I did not remember I was in the storage room. Did I black out? And let's grab our oh. Don't mind if I do. Throw you in there. Get our bee larva. I think we have what it takes to make whatever the outside garden. So that's cool. Bee larva, or basic larva, fertilizer, mutagen. Slap them all in. Hit the research button. I actually hit it. It loaded in. Sequencing 3%. I swear if you stop. Okay. Let's go move the tree. And then plant some more. Oh, let's also grab the tree from over here. It's still crazy to me that we have a tier 3 tree thing before tier 2. It's so funny to me. Maybe somehow tier 2 is better than tier 3. Okay, what does it take to make the tier 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can take one apart and take the tree out of it and still be good. You know what we haven't had yet this stream? A meteor shower. When I played a little bit off camera just to gather supplies, I had 2 of the Osium meteor showers in a row. There we go. So it's nice that it's just been quiet and I don't have to worry about like getting shot by a meteor. Also, do I have food? I have food on me, cool. Just in case, I feel like I might be jinxing it. And I would rather not get death bombed by a meteor. And then I think I'll move the boosties over here once I place these. Plant these. I guess technically I'm planting them. Look at that! Look at these little guys. Look at them growing. Man, that feels good. Okay, let's build. Place this bad boy down. Slap in a tree. This is going to make this area a nightmare to drive. But I don't really need to drive over here, if I'm being honest. Okay. Those are all nicely planted. They're going to be doing their thing. Let's go get the oxygen boosty things to increase it by 3,000%. I know I keep saying this, but it's so good not needing oxygen. Like, we just have infinite oxygen. That's so nice. Okay. How are you? Okay, now we're getting a lot more nitrogen. Don't know how I feel about that, because we kind of need methane. So getting the thing that we don't need at the moment is a problem. I'm not able to, like, deconstruct it somehow, am I? I doubt it. No. Okay. Didn't think so. Can't, like, deconstruct the methane, can I? Just in case. No. It didn't make sense, but at the same time, if it did work, it would have been really cool. Okay, next we move the boosties. How's our... That is increasing pretty quickly. That is quite nice. How's our oxygen? Barely noticeable. But that will change. For away. Materia sample here. We probably have maxed out silk. Let's just make a couple fabrics to sell. Okay. Okay, move the boosties. Sorry, I got blow my nose. Okay. I don't think we have any, but I could double check to see if we have more oxygen multipliers. I don't think we do, though. Okay, this guy's at 5.3. Five point three, 6. Okay, it's 7, based off of whatever plants they have in them. Tier 2 optimizer. Slap these boys down. Cough because of asthma. Okay. That's a good increase. That's nice. Now that should be making a big difference. 1 second, folks. My inhaler's in the drawer. That's what sucks. I'm literally just sitting. Okay, where was I? I think I should build another power generator, though. When do I unlock the next tier of that? We get a fusion cell at 40 GTI, which we're actually very close to. Okay. That will actually unlock a lot of areas, because we can use that to power up like ships and stuff. I wonder if I can reuse them for every ship, so I can go to a ship, pop it in there, loot it all, and leave it, and take it with me and use it elsewhere. Because that'd be cool. I'm willing to bet that that's also going to be what is required to power the next energy thing. Drone station. Oh, maybe that's how we get materials collected? So I can use drones to, like, gather, like, algae, for example? That'd be cool. Aquarium soon. We already found fish. We just have to, like, start actually getting them. Butterfly farm. That'd be big. Powder generator. Not there. Don't see it here at all. Ecosystem be cool. I know there's a next power thing. I remember seeing it. Oh, right, we unlocked teleporters. I forgot about that. Am I blind? Tier 5 drill. Huh. Okay, I guess there isn't a next one, so nuclear fusion is our thing. Unless I get it when I get the power generator? Maybe? Because I was pretty sure I saw something past nuclear fusion, but I guess not. I could probably sell some of this food. 7 tokens each. Yes, I have an almost to animal state, but then you use fuse multipliers. Oh, okay. So I can get like multipliers to power up these even further then, I'm guessing. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've yet to find the multipliers for that stuff. There is an underwater base that I found, so that might have some. I don't think I'm able to order any yet. Or maybe I can, I just didn't see them. I know I can order... Okay, we can order plant ones, we can order oxygen ones. None of the other ones yet. Plant ones wouldn't be bad, though. If I'm being honest. But I want the fountain so bad. And I know I'm going to find more Terra points, and I want to buy a fountain with the Terra points I find, and then we can build them. The fountain looks so cool. Imagine like a nice little fountain here. Man, it look cool. What the hell was I doing? Fusion generator, which I think is going to take super alloy, which means I need to start making it. I think I need 5? 4. Okay. And trois, quatre. I don't know why I spoke in French there. I don't really speak French. 2, 3, 4. Had to learn it in school. Failed miserably at it. Mostly, all my French teachers were just awful. Just the worst. One actually made fun of me for my disabilities. One got mad because I didn't understand the words she was saying was the same words she was writing, despite it having completely different pronunciation. So, French was never my strong suit. Okay, we made 4. We have quite a bit of Pulsar Quartz. I could mine it, because we could also sell it for a shit ton. I couldn't mine it. Also, Teleporter. Pulsar Quartz Obsidian. That's not hard to get. I found 1 energy fuse so far. It's rare. Okay. That makes sense. It would probably be overpowered if it was, like, everywhere. You could build a teleporter. Teleports you between places. Do I need to build 2? I might need to build 2. Okay. Because, like, sure, it can teleport me to places, but if I can't step into it, I can't use it. Thank you for the follow! I really do appreciate that. Okay, power. I must away. I should drink something. I really hope I can drink from the fountain. Let's check on our algae, since I can just turn this into bacteria samples. You look pretty grown to me. Okay, what should I work on next? I would like to get all of the tree things moved. Jesus, that rain. Hold on. Hold. That's better. That was like someone set up a old floor model TV and turned on the static, which is nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie. But it's also so loud. Man, I should honestly get like a CRT just to play some of my older games on. I want to start building up my collection of games again. Fortunately, I lost a lot of stuff during just life. I'm so sad I lost like all of my N64 games. Like, I had so many. Pretty sure my dad just sold them at some point. I did find my old N64 though, and 1 copy of Super Mario 64. So at some point, I do want to replay that on original hardware. But this N64 we had, because we had 2. We had one that was just your basic one, and we had another that hooked up to like the twisty bit, like a very like the hookup that like old NES systems had. We had that attachment for this N64, so I needed to buy an N64 adapter for the TV, which I bought, and now I want to test it out. So at some point, I might play through Mario 64, and then maybe pick up some. A pawn shop near me, though, worst case if it doesn't work, does sell full N64s with a game or two for like $125. So, worst case, I could look into that. Okay, what do I need for trees? I know we need the fertilizer, algae, methane. How's our methane thing doing? That's kind of holding us back at the moment. Stop producing fucking nitrogen. I wish I could sell it. We don't need it. I'm sure I'll need it later. I don't need it now. Okay, we need 2 to make 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 squash. 4 algae. 4 fertilizer. Thank God we got osmium rods. Okay, that does allow us to make a couple more tree things. That's real quick, because this has been driving me insane. What does it take to make them? I'm assuming 9. Yes. Oh my God, this is gonna be so nice. That's just... Also, this color, I love it. That's so nice. Oh, that's so good. Cleaning up the overflow a bit feels good. Like, it's just nice being able to like deconstruct it rather than being forced to have a full chest full. Honestly, if I could like compress our iron into like an iron bar for decompression later, I would 100% do that. Okay, with that, stuff to build the thing. So besides the zeolite, we get it all from deconstructing the other guys. So 2 zeolite. Let's go deconstruct. Have we not gotten the tier 2 tree spreader yet? I mean, that's just taking a sweet ass time. I'm just curious, like, why it's taking so long? Better trees first. They should all be the same. You're just empty. Look at all these good trees. Man, this game feels good. It feels so good. One. 2. Damn, that's good. Then once we get like the plant boosties, man, it's gonna be good. Okay, so now we're just kind of waiting on methane. That's kind of our linchpin for making more trees. So maybe I'll do some exploring. We did a lot of... Oh, hold on. We got enough to do one more. Or two more. That's enough to do one more tree thing. So let's do that real quick. The bioplastic away. Okay, let's go grab another tree bark. Two algae, two squash. How's our power? Okay, we're good. Just a zeolite, and then we're good to go. And then we'll do some exploring. I really want to check out that underwater wreck. Forgot what I was after for a second. I should also get more sulfur. Because we need a lot of it. Oh. I'm good, okay. Any more bugs? Did anyone collect bugs as a kid? That was not something I did a lot of. I had a like a little like terrarium. Like honestly, probably shouldn't give kids these. Like the little like plastic things with like the vent lid. I used to have like snails, but really when you're a kid and you don't know how to take care of those animals, you're basically killing them. So that felt bad to do. Like once you realize as an adult, like, oh, I was kind of putting those things to a slow death. Oops. But I did love the snails though. They were awesome. But yeah. Besides that, never got super into bugs. I think I had an ant farm at one point. Like you could just buy them at like a store. Not really sure what happened to that. Okay, we need to make 3 more, then we're bumping. Then yeah, we'll go do some exploring. And there's so many places I can go to as well that I haven't blown up yet. Like, I'm so excited. I think it was you? Okay, that should be increasing our oxygen by so much. It should be unreal how much that is increasing our oxygen by. Okay. Ooh, new butterfly that I probably can't create because the game is weird with them. I do have enough to make 1 more though. Or 2 more. Damn it. Son of a bitch, you pulled me back in. I was about to leave. But what am I supposed to do now? Not build another tree thing? Like a loser? nose is so stuffy. Let's go grab another tree thing. Honestly, since I'm doing that, I could probably put this stuff away. So... as well grab this tree bark as well. Just to make sure we have a good supply of it. Okay, let's go grab, deconstruct, and move. And then even if we get enough methane to build more, I will just store it and we will just go exploring. Because I do want to explore. And maybe the ice is fully melted now. Nice. Yeah, let's just put the stuff back and actually go exploring. Because we've done a lot of, like, little maintenance stuff. I could also, before we go, build that farm. That could be cool. Build it for, like, squash. That might be neat. Does it produce stuff as well? 47 energy, 4 insects a second. Pretty cool. Fertilizer away. Yeah, I won't. We'll hold off on that. It's not a pressing issue. Let's go exploring. Let's gather whatever methane did get produced. Okay. We got enough to make 2 more. I might need a nitrogen chest. Okay, food. Take food. Take a water with me. We're literally gonna be underwater. I probably don't need to take a water with me. I'll probably be able to find a drink. Take an oxygen just in case. Food, oxygen. A backpack would be nice, but I think we're good. Let's go exploring. Well, if the game is going to give me an uncommon larva, I should put that away first. Oh, also let's grab our food and some bombs. I don't know, why not? Because that one ship did have bombable wall, and I'm pretty sure once I can power that ship, I'll probably be able to open up the door behind those walls. Those bombable walls. So I'm willing to bet this one might also have debris blocking the way that needs bombs or something. Look how cool this is. This might hurt. And it didn't. Oh, hold off. 1 second. I saw something the other day when we were exiting that might have been a secret path. Here? No. Okay, it's just how it looks. Okay. I thought I'd give it a try. I was also supposed to go harvest the sulfur, but did not do that. And splish. Oh! Oh, that's a good start. Alright. Nice game. I can start getting some golden seeds set up in our greenhouse. Just doing some exploring before we go to the area. This leads into here. Okay. I was correct. This does connect. I wonder what ore you get here. I'm assuming osmium. Might be worth to take a drill around and just poke the ground. See what we get where. Though I do think taking it to get Pulsar would be really, really good. But what does it take to make another drill? Honestly, we have all the stuff to do so. Maybe we'll go prodding some places. Look at these good fish. What happened? Counter, problem. Restart XSplit. The fuck? That was weird. XSplit decided to crash randomly. Glad that didn't get me killed. Let me back up. Oh, what the heck happened? Alright. That was weird. Hope we're back. Hope the bitrate's still good. Butterfly display. Look at these little fish. That's awesome. There's such a pride in this game that I get from just being like, look, fish! It's really good. Have I grabbed this chest yet? I have not. You know, I have enough junk, I could probably just head back. I think this is where the fish were originally. This is not where the secret is. Or it could be. It is. It's in this hole. Okay. Can I place my truck here and use it as emergency air and then just teleport it when I'm done? I can. Well, that's cool. Well, I do have a lot of junk, but it's fine. Not like I'm gonna find a lot of treasure in this or anything, right? Let's, catch my breath. Maybe top up on our water. I am noticing that not having a water bottle on me while underwater might be a problem, because I just can't sip the water I'm in. Which makes sense, because, like, if every clip would heal or give you water, It would also make just looting a pain in the ass. Okay, we're down. We have food. Let's top up our air. Okay, now where was the entrance? Here? Or above? Above. Here we go. If I built a new... No, that wouldn't work if I built a new door. The water's still in here. Ooh, circuit boards? Production multiplier. The fuse is optimized the speed of generation time for machine. Production time divider? Fuse isn't optimized with the speed up generation time for... Oh! It increases how quickly stuff is produced. That took me a while to figure out. Oh. That just gave me iron. We're good on iron at the moment. Oh shit, I need oxygen. Did I bring an O2 tank with me? I did. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, can I place you up above? Saves me from having to frantically dive. Yeah, can I just place you up here? I can, cool. I probably don't need all my bombs. I'll take one with me. Get some air. Oh. Hold. Take some loot. I'm glad this computer works still while flooded. Must be water coolant. Just it. You know, thought there'd be more. I mean, I got some good stuff. I'm not complaining, but when I saw this, I was like, oh, this is going to be like a massive, like, thing to explore. Did I miss something? Oh, some more ancient civilization structures. There's some osmium. That's probably not a clue or a hint of something. Okay. I'm getting too curious and I lack oxygen. Remember what I was saying? It was really nice being able to breathe? Man, those were the days. I think we're getting an osmium meteor storm. Also, this is working. Oh, 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 oh! Yeah! I should probably get a drink somewhere. Okay, we can fit through this. You know, I should come up with a name for my car. Gregory? Nah. Joffrey? No. Allison? No. Okay, let's look at air. Wrong way. Or not air, water. I really should have brought a water bottle with me. You know, this is a learning lesson. This is a... Always stick to your basic rule. Always bring an oxygen, always bring a food, always bring a water. Because what if the trip back to get water is further than the trip, or like is way further, and it will get me killed if I do so. Like, I think I should just start bringing water with me from now on. Even if I don't need it. What if I do? I am playing hardcore. I don't want to die and have to do this all over again. You can fit through. Almost. Almost. Okay. You might actually be stuck now. Well, glad I can teleport you. Oh, geez, that's freaking out. What is over here? Okay, ascending staircase. Rocks. Hopefully air. That looks like an airline. Very purple cave. I can't fly here. So this is like an ancient... The... C note? Okay. Is this more of that ancient civilization? Open golden crate. Warden key detector. Use this on the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. We want to survive. Waiting for a certain death is not selfishness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable. To leave the destruction behind. And our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use this ship to find the 10 hidden keys we left behind. Okay. We have a sub-goal. I was already kind of using it as a sub-goal, but now we have another. Where's this gonna take me? I probably miss a loot chest, right? I don't fall. Maybe I didn't. I know, this is a large area. There has to be, like, another hidden goodie. I guess the goodie for this space is that chip. There's an error again. What the hell? XSplit. You have some explaining to do. Hey, I should be back up. Might be having an internet thing. What's the weather like outside? Is it like heavily snowy? It doesn't seem snowy. -2. That's actually not bad. Okay, now it's -3. Still, Not bad. It doesn't say it's raining or snowing or anything like that. It should? Like, the weather should be fine. I don't understand why I'm having such issues. That's frustrating. It might be an early stream just because it could be Twitch. It is Sunday. Maybe there's just a lot of streamers today and it's running thin. I don't know. I have internet, right? Yeah, I have Wi-Fi. Obviously, I wouldn't be live right now if we didn't have internet. So, like, I don't know. It could be my provider. It could be Twitch. It could be both. It could be none of those. But let's try to get through. Worst case, if for some reason the Twitch, like the VOD does go down, or the stream does go down, the non-buggy version of this will be up on YouTube in like a day. Like, I'm gonna edit as soon as I'm done, get it uploaded. I'll actually pause my stream, like my view of it, and see if that helps a little bit. But man, this is buggy. I am sorry. How is it? If anyone's watching, like, how's the stream? How's it looking? But man, I don't know what's happening. I'll try and push through. If stuff is missed, like, fortunately, it going down did not stop the recording. It just stopped the broadcasting of it. So the recording will be fine for YouTube. But man, I don't know what's happening. Like, we find something cool and XSplit or my internet is just like, fuck you. Yeah, hopefully we're good now. Am I dropping frames? Nope, I seem to be okay. Hopefully we're back. If I'm back, hello everyone. If I'm not back, whoops. What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place, and build a new colony once again. Just as we did long ago, we can do it again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. I am intrigued with this whole ancient advanced civilization. Okay, glad that didn't break my leg. I got stuck on geometry. Almost broke my bits. I like my bits, I don't want to break them. Anything up here? No. Just some water. There's not like anything in this puddle. Oh, I should get out now. Get out of that. I don't want my run to end because I fall through the world. That would actually destroy this game for me. If I die because of fucking, like, falling through the world, I'm not even gonna look in that. I'm just going to assume I'm good, and I'm gonna leave. I already died once to geometry. I'm not fucking losing a run because I fall through the world. Oh, I would be so mad. Fusion energy cell! Yeah! That unlocks some things. Man, the trek back is gonna be awful. Not that bad. My car's struggling a bit. Was that really all that was here? I mean, that was all cool. Maybe this is kind of like whet your appetite. You see this, and you're like, ooh, what's all here? And nothing else really here. Nothing else I can like deconstruct. No sneaky recipes or anything. Okay. Might as well look. Don't really need the iron. That was less exciting. That was both more exciting and less exciting than I thought it was going to be. It was exciting finding the warden thing that, but that the underwater base was less exciting though. Still cool. We still got good stuff out of it, so. Like, I got a thing that increases efficiency of stuff. Like, what would I use that on? Silk generator? Get more silk? Get more fabric? Get more stuff to sell? Like, it would boost how quickly, like, the auto crafters work, but, like, that is also very supply dependent. And, so, like, yes, it would work quicker, but also it wouldn't really. It would only work quick until I ran out of supply, so it's not, like, the biggest thing. But we can craft the warden thing. So let's do that. Or at least unlock it. What does it take to make it? Well, honestly, we have everything. Circuit board. I should have pinned it. I think 2 solar. I want to say laser. I think I'm missing 1. Magnetar. Okay. I guess I don't need the air filter as much unless I'm going swimming. I can unequip that. Make the warden key thing. Does it show it on the map? While I have it, maybe it'll be like a ding 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 ding. You're close to 1 kind of thing. Oh, we also got the fusion power cell thingamajig. Oh, let's grab the silk. Where do I make it? We can hang out butterflies. That's kind of morbid. Alright. Let's have a wall of butterflies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Game is struggling. You know what? We'll place them here. 1. Nope, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have A red butterfly, a white butterfly. There we go. Kind of gives us a use for just the butterflies I'm not using. Mutagen. Fertilizer, get another bee going. Oh, that is a bee larva. Uncommon. Get another bee. Okay. I think that's just a normal meteor shower. Not a lot to get from that. Probably just like basic supplies. A little bit of osmium. Super alloy rod. Restock the iridium. Keep half of those, sell the rest. Titanium away. Silicon. Aluminum. Whoops. Silicon. I'm a super alloy. Okay. Let's drink a water. Eat a food. I could sell this. I'm not going to yet. But that 5,000 could get like 2 plant upgrades. So like, it's tempting. I should hide. Ooh, there should be pulsar quartz though. That's just money. Okay, put the aluminum. I'll put you in here for now. Everything's so shaky. Overflow, iron. I don't think we get anything from like taking apart the effigy, because we already have this one, right? Yeah. But let's just toss it. Oh no, we just get it back. I apologize if this is making you guys nauseous. It's sure as heck making me nauseous. Can I like disable the shaking? Can we like just 20%. Yeah, let's just turn that off. There we go. Let's go gather loot. Really? I just saw it land here. I mean, I'll take the cobalt, silicon. Like, pretty sure that was a pulsar quartz. Meteor shower, though. Huh. Well, I think what I'll do next is I would like to get... what was it? I had it for a second. Oh, another drill setup, possibly in the pulsar quartz cave. So let's try doing that. Man, remember when I needed all the iron? That was so long ago. Aluminum away. Bacteria sample and fertilizer. That's a good amount of methane. Less so, but okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just make another chest for nitrogen. Now, honestly, we'll do one for oxygen as well. Because considering we're getting a bunch of this, I'm assuming it's going to be useful for crafting later. Oh, nitrogen. My bad. Oxygen. There we go. That's better. Go gather. You guys. This is probably maxed out. Tree spreader level 2! We unlock it for the game to take it away. Beat the game to the punch. upgrade that. Okay, let's get the stuff ready to build a drill. 3 osmium. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Super alloy. 3 osmium. 2 iridium, I want to say. Yeah, okay. Let's go start poking the ground everywhere, see what we can get. So can I put this in the Pulsar Quartz Cave right here? Because if I can just get a nearby Pulsar Quartz generation, that's a lot of money. That's money being printed, like, literally. I don't think I can. I think it's going to be too big. I don't know. Will you fit here? It wants to briefly. Okay. Answer's no. That's fine. That is fine. Let's go check out a few other spots. Maybe we'll find some stuff. We'll also gather the sulfur from our sulfur spot. Don't really need to get osmium. I should also just grab my car. Portable storage. Oh. That might actually be Pulsar. Let's wait till that crashes first. Still seem to be live. Nice. Good amount of quartz. I could just sell them. This is like 25, 50, 75, 100, 175 tokens. Well, I would, but things out. Okay, we'll just store them. Store for now. We are low, so that's fine. Let's just eat some quick food. I should restock the algae thing to get more fertilizer being made. There's so much to do. So much to do. Yeah, let's just restock it. That way we're at least getting fertilizer while I'm out. Yeah, I think getting the drones is gonna make this stuff easier. Like, being able to, like, just gather algae without needing to be there would be nice. And, like, gather resources from, like, the drills would be good. Did I say gather details? I think I just said that. Gather resources from the drills. Okay, we can make 4 more. The sulfur we have. Oh. Might as well. Okay, let's go. Sulfur and just start trying to find pulsar quartz. What other materials do I need though? Like, we're pretty good on like aluminum. That's not really been a problem. Like, we got like 3 full chests of it. Um, second sulfur wouldn't be the worst. We have good osmium here. So, like, that's not really a problem. Yeah, double sulfur wouldn't be the worst thing to do. What does it take to make the shredder again? Maybe I'll make some shredders. Make sure there's nothing else here I can deconstruct. Pretty sure I went through this one. You know, I didn't see what it took to craft the fusion cell. I think I was looking for it and didn't see the recipe anywhere. I'm pretty sure if I just build a extractor here, it's just gonna get iron or something. What about this blue zone? This blue stone zone. First I'll check. I'm pretty sure in here would get us iridium. It seems very iridium mine-ish. Okay, we got some tokens. Yeah, pretty sure you're gonna be iridium. Yeah, okay. Good to know. We don't need iridium at the moment. Unless we just want it to sell, but I feel like there's better use of our resources than just getting it to sell. Like, honestly, we can just do that with the osmium at the moment. What if I did? What if I built an autocrafter next to the osmium mine that just generated osmium bars? Okay, we can get aluminum here. I think I searched you. I apparently didn't. That's embarrassing. Let's play you, I guess. I think there's also more to gather in that ship too, with the better deconstruction. Where was it? Is it here? Nope. Is it over here? How the heck did I... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Did I deconstruct the other golden chest that was in the water? Don't think I did. Don't think I did that. Was it on... Here we go. Okay, it's very purple out today. Oh? Oh. Okay. Well, we got some more electronics. That's something, I guess. So we know we can get aluminum here. Just kind of drive around. Eventually I'll make my way to the other pulsar quartz area, like the big mine. Alright, might as well. This is another osmium cave. This does not connect to ours, right? No. What does this weird cloudy area get? Oh, I put my stuff away. Oopsie doodles. Wrong way. I should at some point probably get the thing that tells me where my car is. so I don't accidentally, like, lose it while I'm, like, out and about. I'm guessing Tron area gets us zeolite, maybe aluminum. Yeah, just iron. Should be like a puddle around here, right? There we go. I realized also I could have just drove over here. I'm guessing this is also going to be just iron. Yeah. I think there's also... Wasn't there a uranium thing nearby here? Either way, I know where to find uranium if need be. No, that just kind of... That does actually take us to the other uranium mine, though, that I was thinking of. Uh-oh. That sounds like a meteor. Let's get into our ship. Yep, that's coming right for me. These pink meteors, I swear, are actually trying to kill me. Kaboom. Pick up these little pieces of candy. Now, as I said, this will probably do nothing, but I want to try blowing this up. Like, pretty sure it's not going to do anything, I'm just going to waste my materials. But what if it does something? What if it, like, gets me more quartz? Okay, it did nothing. Wasted materials, but if it did something, that would have been cool. There was also that hidden ruin that was starting to be shown somewhere over here. Might not be a bad idea to look into that a bit. I looted this, I believe. So that might have been in my one playthrough where I died while panicking. Yeah, that's like whatever. Yeah, where was that? It was near here. Oh, there is a bombable wall here, though. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I think the ruin was around here somewhere. Drone station! Huge! And it's doable! We need fusion cells. How the fuck do we make them? I know we unlocked them. Like, I could have just overlooked it. That sounds like something I would do. But still, I'll have to like double check when we get back to base. I probably just overlooked where it is. It's not like down here, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, this is where this thing was. And like, I think I looted all of this, right? Just some plants. Why can't I deconstruct this fusion thingy? I don't understand why I can't deconstruct the machines that the other people have built. Even if it gave me less shit. Oh. I gotta do more exploding. Better be good. I'm using 2 bombs for this. Okay, we're in. Okay, osmium rod. Explosive powder, really good. Not having to panic about like being able to breathe is really nice. Another production multiplier. I think I just sell this one. And use it to buy like stuff that I can actually use. Cause I'm not really in the need to like produce stuff quicker. At least currently. Like, my mines are doing well. Like, I guess if I wanted to, I could increase how much they mine, but then I don't have a way to, like, empty them, so... Whoops. I'll store the iron for now and toss it later. Ooh, some tokens. Money. More tokens. Essentially money. Trash. More money. More money. Oh, eat the free food, I guess. Nothing really there. It sucks leaving stuff behind, but I do have to work with limited storage. Okay, that'll probably open up once I bring a power cell here, once I learn how to make them. Exercise bikes, which we've had, a water bottle, extra tokens. Guess I'll just drink the water. We've already taken these apart. If we find the treadmills, yeah, here we go. Super alloy, circuit board, huge gets. I think the sinks were also good. Yeah, they gave us a super alloy. We can dish this though. the water. Magnesium. And okay, there's another bombable wall. Okay, I need to make more bombs. Have I been in here? I think so. Okay, no, that takes me back up. I've been this way as well. I think so. Yeah, okay. Pretty thoroughly explored this. I'll come back later when I have more storage. Oh, haven't been this way. Access key. Okay, we're back in this, like, grow-up room. Tables just give us iron, which we don't really need. If I can find a comfy chair, that will get us the rainbow cloth. Can't remember what room I found that in, though. Ooh, spacecraft. Can't deconstruct it, though. Super alloy. That's pretty good. Some more tokens. Okay, so the last place we found had a like a little like tree garden. This just has a ship. Okay. It's a different entrance door. No, that's probably the one we came in on. Yeah, okay. Well, we have an access key. To what, I don't know. But we have it. I'm being honest, I should probably leave that here. Because the place we use that is probably behind the exploded wall. That's just another way around this. Maybe? No. Okay. One of those, these walls was deconstructible at one point, so now I'm like checking all of them. Okay. Yeah, I think that does it for here for now. Like, we found good stuff, so I'm not complaining. We got some tokens. well, definitely come back here at some point. But we found some good stuff, so no complaints. Inventory is very full, though. Oh, geez. I do want to check the uranium cave down here. I'm guessing this is where I'll get uranium if I set up a miner. But want to double check, just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Don't think we need that at the moment. What do I get for setting it in the mushroom biome? Probably just like iron. I'm guessing if I set it in the volcano, I will get obsidian. Let's try a different spot here, just see if it's different. Okay, let's check the Tron zone. First mushroom. What do I get for setting you up here? Like deep in the mushroom area. This iron? Okay. Oh, here's probably zeolite, maybe osmium. Just iron? Okay. I'll just fly back. I'm pretty sure that area is probably going to be like very precise of like if you go here you get one thing, if you go there you get something else. Kind of like how we found like the sweet spot in the cave that gave us zeolite. I'm pretty sure that's also going to be the case there. Look at all those trees. Hello? A warden key. Okay. That's cool. So those will just pop up now, right? Interesting. That opened. What's over there? So much. There's so much to do and see. Like, I have to take this warden key back to that entryway because there's another spot I can place it. Or not entryway, the other warden place that I found, like the first place I found, there's another spot to put the warden key, so I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, Lord, okay. Let's summon the ship. Let's actually just sell a bunch of these. Like 3. I do need to make some more bombs, so I don't want to get rid of all of them. What meteors are we getting? Rainbow ones. Awesome. Let's go around getting that super alloy in a second. Let's put these in here for now. Let's grab a food just in case. Make some bombs. Okay. Let's gather all that delicious um, super alloy. Or not? I guess I took too long? Man, the window on, like, gathering that is so short. I saw one hit over here somewhere, but yeah, I guess we missed it. That sucks. Oh, I don't remember that waterfall being there. That's cool. Okay. Sell some of this extra stuff. Okay, the stream seems to be back up and running, no issues, so that's nice. Sulfur away. Just trash these seeds. Sell the rest of those. Put the explosive powder in here. Shred the iron. Brain literally forgot how to spell circuit. Since we are fighting quite a bit of these, I might as well just store them in their own thing. If I deconstruct those oxygen, do I get cobalt from it? I'm assuming so, because that's what it takes to make it. I do. Alright, so I guess that's a small way of like replenishing my cobalt. Mutagen goes upstairs. Osmium goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could make some trees. I don't think you can actually sell the aluminum, like get points for it, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, what all needs to be done? Right, how do I make the power cell? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Pulsar quartz, osmium, nuclear fusion cell. Trade for 80. Okay. Let's make like 3. I honestly need some more obsidian. My retinas? That was blinding? There we go. Got an achievement for that as well. So we can start using these to power up things. We got some extra bombs. I could make some extra explosive powder. I should make 3. Let's make up 4. That combined with the circuits would make 2 more bombs. There we go. Take 3 with me, keep the fusion things on me. Okay, I guess I'll go empty out. Actually, before I do that, let's go grab algae to replenish. Then we'll empty that thing out, grab like the fertilizer we need, grab any of like extra food. I could send the ship off early and exchange that 1 item we got for like 2 plant ones. Almost forgot I was here to get algae. I am, however, getting ahead of myself. I keep forgetting to not, I keep forgetting to check to see if I can mine pulsar quartz from that one cave. I should go do that real quick. Once I do all this. Because getting pulsar quartz, like a steady supply of it, would be nice. Then we can set our first teleporter there. Okay, we need more sulfur. Okay. That should be good. Oh, let's grab the stuff to build the thing. I left it in this chest. Okay. Yeah, let's send off the rocket early and have it come back with our goods. So let's exchange for 2 plant. There. Should also harvest these. Do I have what it takes to also build this outside? Probably. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Upgrade a fertilizer isn't too hard, right? Yeah. Oh, that was already up there and I just dumped it. My bad. Second, have my phone go off. Want to make sure it's not an emergency. Okay. TP larva. Super alloy. Water. It says I can grow 4. So what if I grow 4 squash? Oh, it only takes 1. Neat. Well, we'll see how that works. I just got the achievement farming on Mars. What if I... No, I'll do that later. I was gonna say, what if I replace one of the beans with... Or one of the squashes with beans? That way... I'm utilizing all the honey. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, with that... Good to go. Let's go... cave first. Fortunately, it's not too hard to get to the cave I want to go to. And see if this will get us what we need, the pulsar quartz. Because, like, even if we get, like, an abundance of pulsar quartz, we can just sell that shit. Like if we can do this, it would be really good. And what does it make to make the teleporter? Obsidian, pulsar quartz, okay. Not too bad. That's doable. I thought that was a spider for a second. That's why I stopped. I was like, the hell spiders are in this? Let's burn the planet down. Start new. Here we go. Oh no, this is the uranium one. This does connect, I think, to the quartz one. There we go. If I built you here... Really? Really, game? I'm not allowed to build a drill here? Oh. No. You sure, game? That's a little scummy. I should hydrate. And okay, I build you here. Blue quartz zone. Probably just iron again. Yeah. That's lame. Maybe the upgraded drill gets that. Can I get solar out of it? No. Okay. That's lame. First time I kind of felt the game kind of take the wind out of my sails. But yeah, maybe there is another drill tier, so maybe that's what that tier is for. Okay, well... Alright, so what do I need more of? I guess if I'm being honest, I think just uh sulfur. Man, that took me a while to get to. Oh, hello. I wonder if those are hidden randomly on the map, or if they're like predetermined, or maybe like randomly out of like select handful of like locations or something. What does it take to make an autocrafter, super alloy, osmium? I could just start crafting osmium rods and then just selling those. Like once we have a full chest full, I doubt I'm gonna need like that much osmium in one go. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We'll need what it takes to make a tent. So 2 titanium. I would like to make a shredder for it. So osmium. Then for thing, I need 2 more osmium and a rod. Okay, let's go make our money generator for now. It's not a lot of money, but it's something, and it kind of uses a resource I'm not really using a lot of. Pretty sure that was an uncommon bug there, but I'm on a mission. Okay, let's make the tent. You know, could make it a fancy tent. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's make it a fancy tent. Yeah, we'll put auto crafter here. Shredder here. Set you to osmium rods. Shred the trash. Eh. Might as well use the materials before we shred them. Yeah. 2 rods already. Yeah, so that's just gonna do its thing. Oh, what did it take to make this? Fusion cell, super ally? Honestly, we have everything we need to do it. Let's just do that. Might as well grab some algae on the way through. I am gonna have to be careful with being underwater, because I can see myself being so used to not needing oxygen now that I forget that I still need to breathe when I'm underwater. Oh, wrong way. We got a lot of food. I'll pop one. Almost maxed out on basic fertilizer. What was I gonna make? This. Put an osmium rod away. Need an alloy rod. 3 circuit boards, which is in our circuit board chest. Can I put this on top? I can. You know what? This kind of utilizes this space over here. Oh. That killed our power. It does take 1,000. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple enough fix though. Okay, now that this is online, what can I do about the drones? One, I can move this. Okay, drone container. Transports material from supply inventories to corresponding demand inventories. Rocket, circuit board, iron. Build water motor drone stations. Craft one or more drones. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Check on the cog icon. Okay. So I want, let's say, okay, this is the demand. This is where you bring the stuff. So I want this to be sulfur. Okay. Let's make one. Rocket engine. Circuit board. Iron. These don't take power, do they? Oh, he's here. Okay. Open an inventory in which you want to automatically move items. Choose the type of item you want to supply or demand to the logistics system. Drone will transport supplied items into the demand item. Okay, that's what I thought. So, I now go over here. I should have this drone just automatically gathering the stuff. And I'll also set supply sulfur. Supply sulfur. Now my little drone guy should in theory be doing that. Now if I go back, I'm guessing my little guy won't be there. Also, might as well grab more algae. Oh, not ready yet. Like, just being able to, like, get more sulfur would be nice. And not have to, like, get it myself. Maybe I'll build a second little guy just to kind of speed up the process. Yep, there he goes. They seem to only get stuff from chests, though. So let's see if he's working. Let's just move all this sulfur to this chest over here. We'll see if he's working. I'm assuming yes. If I understood this correctly. Yeah, he's not here. He must be doing his thing. Could build a second. Could build a second. Yeah, let's do so. Why the hell not? Summon little guy. He's off doing his thing. If I go down and check this chest, will it have sulfur in it? Not yet, okay. I'm assuming they're doing what they need to do, though. And I come back, there'll be sulfur in there. I don't need the osmium rod. We can put that away. There he is. Did he bring back a sulfur? One. Okay, so they only can carry one thing. But that's okay. Oh, I also got some transmissions. Let's just read what they were. To whoever is receiving this, planet crafts are sent to whatever that is. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant. You can send help, please do so. I'm convinced. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet and something's off. I'm getting strange geological signals and incoherent topography data near your location. Try this out. Negative 248, 4293. Negative 248, 4293. It's the bottom of, okay, I already knew that. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way to the Sentinel, unlocking process and unlock the space trading on your system. Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure the biolarva. Okay, I already know this. Okay. Maybe potential new info. Well, let's go check out this location, I guess. You know, I really don't need osmium. $248.42. Is this the one I've already found? No, it's not. Okay, wait. $248. This way. Okay, this is down, and then 93. Okay, so that way somewhere. Alright. Well. Oh, first, getting distracted. We have one of these warden keys. I want to try placing that in this place. I should have brought more food with me. Okay, I'm here. Let's just drop this off. Yeah, so one goes there. We had to use that one to open up this location. Then we got one from in there, so then I could swap them. So what if I place another one here? Does that do anything? Did that unlock anything? Did that, like, extend this? No. I guess I'll head back, grab some food, put the warden key away until I know where to put it. And then let's finish exploring that other location that we just found. Maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'm not eating my food on the off chance I get hit by a meteor, like right now. Well, I might as well. I'm here. Really, just one? Yeah, never mind. Oh, nice. I can't do anything with that yet. I need to get more obsidian. But we do have that for later. I think we're good. Let's head back out. I am curious of what we unlocked, but I think I'm just gonna head to that ship we found earlier that we had to blow up into. Explore a bit more. Like, we had the key on us for it, so I want to make sure we use it before I just forget where that key goes. And there's a chance that that's a key for somewhere else, but the last place I found, I was able to use that key for like immediately in the ship. So what's this? It is getting rid of the rocks. This connects to this ship. And now I'm just curious. Since we're now over here, I guess I'm gonna look for this other thing first. Take that for more explosive powder. Is there a spot to use a power cell here? Yeah, it's probably better using them in like a bigger place. Oh! Another warning key. I should be a bit more careful. Okay, now I'm going in a completely different direction than where I thought I was going. Okay. I'm definitely gonna find this at some point, but I'm going, very different direction than what I planned. Okay, that's just a good chest. Let's just drive. I am gonna need obsidian at some point, so probably building a drill near the obsidian wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, there's the ruins that I saw earlier. Over here. Right? No, right here. This is definitely going to be something at some point. I'm just out in the middle of this desert. Why do those look like hands? Another one of these things? Would that increase my little dudes? Like, would that make my little robots quicker if I set up one of those? Because then I would have a use for them. Yeah, this sandstorm is definitely slowing down. There's like a rib cage down here. Another chest. What's that? That looks like solar panels. Yep, that's definitely solar panels. And a thing. Okay, let's go back to the ship. We found loot, y'all. We found loot. I think my ship is up here. Oh no, there it is. You can see the light on the map. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Here it is. Any water around? I do have a water bottle on me. Okay, meteor shower. Let's get underground. Okay, loot. Good loot right off the bat. Can't deconstruct this. That would be cool though. Or the couch. Or whatever that is. Just a bunch of shit. That's just iron in there. I found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living there. But this planet is so far from the habitable world, how could it be? The remains seem like ancient debris, but I can tell that the ones who made it were highly advanced. The tablets are unreadable. Sorry, I have to adjust. Uh, Almost as if everything has been erased by erosion and storms. Don't understand. Huh. So that's stuff that we've already learned. Okay, I need to go back up because there's so much more loot here. Does it show water on the map? It does. There's a little pool like this way. Can I mark stuff on the map? Because that is a thing. 100% that's a thing. But one big discovery at a time. And I would love to get the backpack upgrade. Where are we? Over here. Ooh, a new suit. Added chip, crops. We don't need nitrogen. We'll take the fertilizer though. I'd actually like to think that those tower things were maybe an original, were like originally supposed to be like a big component of this game, and they got rid of them for one reason or another. So like maybe like I like the idea of them like leaving it in as like a little reference to maybe a plan that they ditched, but maybe like implying that like the old people, like the earlier people who came here, used them. Okay. Well, we found a lot of shit. I am curious. Let's go see if this is a thing. I'm curious. If it is, well, we will at least know and maybe be able to dip my toes in there a bit. Yep. This is a oh. It will be a thing. That's at 500 NK heat. Interesting. What's this? Hey, I'm definitely intrigued though. Like we're finding like info on the the ancient beings that were here, and we've learned that they were actually basically human. Because I said that we've had visitors show up that look exactly like us but didn't act like us. So we know that we at least look similar to each other. Look at all those trees. That's awesome. I could probably take apart the grass spreaders. Since they're not really doing anything anymore. Like, they're basically like a drop of water in a in, in an in an ocean. Like, it's not doing much. I'm gonna hide. Circuit boards, rocket engines. Try new suit. I think I like the black one more, but we have it. Let's go gather that real quick. Because I'm assuming super alloy. Any land over here? If it did, it might have rolled down. Not seeing anymore. Okay. I don't know. We got a handful though. Better than our usual 0. Maybe some landed around here. Also, do we have the next map? Yes, we do have the next map. We have the next map and information rocket. Okay. Rocket away. Super alloy. How's our sulfur? Full. Excellent. Uranium rods. You know, put basic uranium into our overflow chest. Osmium rods away. Throw out all the extra seeds. Zeolite. So the warden keys, I guess. That's all the extra iridium rods. Okay. Mutagen. That will run upstairs. Yeah, I'll start this for now. I am tempted to sell it, though. The rest of this can go upstairs. Since we have the extra fertilizer, I might as well start getting plants down. There. Honestly, I can just do 4 more. I'll probably need to do a magnesium run at some point as well. How many... We have 2 golden seeds. How about I put golden seeds at the back, or I can start them over here. Two golden seeds, and and 2 more of these. There. Oh, let's also set you to also get sulfur. Then we just gotta worry about filling it with algae. Can I use these data chips? Nope. There. That way I don't have to waste aluminum. I could build another tree thing. One algae, 2 fertilizer. Zeolite. Okay, that was all stuff I don't need. Okay. What does it take to make a multiplier again? Explosive powder, uranium, and 3 obsidian? If we have that, I can start getting the plant multiplier going. In with all the trees. I know we have at least 2. We have exactly 3. I think we have 2 blast powder. Which was needed, right? Yeah, I wasn't just making that up. Uranium. Grab these guys. And we should have everything to make the tree thing with the tree. Okay. Get big plant boost, big big oxygen boost. I keep kicking my desk. I like the idea of my desk being in the center of the room, but with it being on wheels, I keep accidentally shifting it. Oh, great. Spam bots. Love that for me. You know, it was almost a whole stream without one. Fortunately, I think Twitch caught it in time, so... And actually, like, detected it as a spam bot and didn't go through. Still, annoying. See you down. Optimizer guys here. There, that's a big plant boost. Damn, that's good. So that's all just been boosted. Like, that's been delightfully boosted. All the power. Now... Now what? I could make another power thing if we have the quartz. We don't. Okay. Let's put the nuggy away. Got an extra thing of fertilizer, so I guess I can just plant a tree or plant just to use it. Okay. I need to make dinner, but I want to go back to that ship and explore it because I keep getting distracted. At least I'm getting distracted with like actually new shit and not just running around in circles for 40 minutes. Let's top up on food. Yeah, let's head back there. Have our ship. I think it's empty. Yes. Okay. Heading straight there. No distractions. We're gonna finish exploring that. We have the bombs. We have the fusion cells. We have the access key. We're going back. Going back. We're getting the loot. And then we'll wrap it up there. Because I gotta go make dinner. Dinner won't be too hard to make. I'm just making burgers. Nothing fancy. Making homemade burgers. Driving's probably quicker through this part, but I don't know. Trying to navigate is a pain in the ass. And I'm having a good time with this game, though. Though, almost falling through the world was probably the scariest thing that almost happened. And honestly, now that we have the drone bots gathering the sulfur, I might not even need to have 2 sulfur things there. Because the issue is, like, I'm just not gathering it, right? But if I have stuff gathering, I might be able to move one of those to a different location. I think I went to the wrong spot. It's back here some more. I think it's like up in here. Yeah. Have a sip. Plop down a car. Going in. So we have a bomb. We can explore some more stuff. Can I build a chest in here? No. Silicon. There we go. I'm just doing this so like I know I cleared them. Okay, this path is all cleared. Honestly, we do need magnesium. Maybe I'll keep it and some titanium. Leave the plants here, I guess. The seeds. If I have room later, I'll move the plants. Okay, we haven't gone... I think I took a wrong turn. I did. Let's go back real quick. It just gives us cloth? Silicon, okay. I think the shelf just gives us iron. Yeah. Okay, here's a bombable wall. Okay, route opened. Wrong way again. I probably should have did this earlier. When I first came here. Okay, this path is new. Let's double check the other side first. Because we know that side is progress, so we'll just double check over here. Dot the I's, cross the T's. Hydration's low, we'll top up in a second. I have water on me, I do. Oh, we have two. I'll pop one. Everything here has been nabbed. Just double checking. Okay, done. That way when we come back, when we power the place, we'll know what... Oh god, I went the wrong way. Like, we'll know, like, like, we won't be tripping over, like, already looted stuff. I gotta turn around again. Here we go. New route time. Alright, new stuff. Some tokens. More tokens. Other crap. Guess I keep going straight for now. Here's the power thing. I'm pretty sure if I put that in there, it's going to power up. Let's not do that yet. Let's search everything else first. Then we'll power stuff on. Ooh, 500 tokens each. That's nice. Butterfly farm. That's doable. We can do that when we get back. Oh, and that needs the key. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay. Yeah, like my dinner won't take long to make tonight, so I'm not too worried about being a little slower. Was there another path here? There is. Okay, there's a comfy chair in here. That gives us rainbow cloth. Turn back. I don't know what it takes to get smart cloth. Hey there, Jamal. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. Hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you're having a good day. Oh, something I've heard, and I'm not sure if it's true, so maybe someone can like verify, because you know, stuff spreads on the internet. But I've heard that like Twitch has a thing now where like if lurkers are in your like like watching your streams, they remove them from your view counter. So like if they're inactive for too long, I don't know if it's true. I hope it's not, because that kind of makes it so like you have to talk, and some people don't want to. Some people just want to chill and watch and just hang out and not have to like talk. And it'd be really stupid if like that was a rule. But like from what I heard, it was to like get rid of bots, since bots don't talk, or view bots don't talk. Yeah, not sure how true that is. Like, it sounds like something that would be true. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that to see if it's actually true or not. Oh, I can build a server? Bunch of rainbow cloth. That's nice. Once again, I don't know what it's for, but we have it. Let's put the aluminum away since we have a lot of it at base. Like, we are at, like, shredding point for it. And I don't want to shred aluminum since early game it was very valuable. But we have like 3 full chests full, so it's probably fine if I do. Okay. Finish exploring up here. Had a chip that I probably can't use. Okay. That's all sorted, so I think we can just try powering on the place and see if that does something? Like, I'm assuming that's what the fusion cell thing is for. Like, I suspected from, like, the beginning that that was a thing that we could do. Okay, let's just leave these data chips behind. Remove the plants. Alright, dive back in. Like often I do get so wrapped up in just playing the game and just kind of talking that I kind of forget that people might just be watching and talking and I just don't notice them. Just because I'm just so used to just not really having people here. Oh no, I should hand this thing in first. Then... Okay, that doesn't have much, but I'll grab it. Ooh, 100, 500. Another one of these things. They're handing them out like candy. Blueprint thing. 100 more. Rocket. I'll drink this water. Okay. Can I pop a thing in you? It worked. It worked. Somehow the ship is more ominous. Yeah, it's more ominous with the lights on. I don't know how I feel about that. let's put plants in here. Don't need the iridium rods at the moment. Alright, we kicked on the power. Let's see what else there is to find. Did it open up any of these doors? That one's still closed. Also, can I remove it? Or is it like once it's in, that's it? Oh. Money, money, money. Stuff. Wish I could take those apart. Okay, I'll take that. Hit the things down here. Yeah, can I take it out? No, once you put it in, it stays in. Okay. Good to know. Money, money, money. Stuff. Ooh. Money, money. Let's leave that for now. Some free 1,000. Giant container that I can deconstruct. Oh. A massive storage. It takes 1 super alloy, and that's fairly doable. Interesting. That's a massive storage. Can I check in the... other route? I think I went this way before. There was nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Or there was something there and I grabbed it. Oh, we have so many places to explore now. It's almost overwhelming. Back in here, I go this way. This takes me down. But first, another one of these. Money, money, money. Big money! Oh, that's nice. My pockets are so full. Guess who's buying themselves a fountain? This guy. Watch the fountain take, like, I don't know, mithril, something I have not found yet or something like that. Just the rarest thing. We got like 2 of these in here. Let's learn the safe. That's awesome. Uh... So much stuff. So much stuff. Guess we'll leave behind. Guess the cobalt for now. Okay, going back in. Good lord, okay. I'm almost loot fatigued. Might also be because I've been also streaming for what, like 5 hours? My stream probably won't say, but yeah, I've probably been streaming for like 5 hours, so probably a little bit of stream fatigue, a little bit of so much looting. So much looting, so much scooting. Okay, I think this room is barren. In a weird way, thank God. I'm so exhausted. There's so many goodies. Okay, yeah, I think next stream I gotta start backtracking to places. Getting all the loot. Okay, let's fill my pockets and start making the trips. Don't need the seeds. What I'll probably do is all of this stuff I will do off camera, like running this stuff back and forth and all that. Alright, what do I want? Cobalt. Put away the seed. Take the data chips, I guess. Take these to sell. Okay. Huh, so much crap. Need to start bringing pocket teleporters. Honestly, maybe that's what I start doing. Maybe that is legit a thing I do. Maybe I set up a teleporter at base, set up one wherever I'm gonna start looting, and then literally just doing that to unload. That might not... What the... I'm just gonna walk it. Yeah, maybe that's what I start doing. What does it take to make a teleporter? 2 pulsar... obsidian... Okay, maybe I do that. Maybe next stream, we just loot everything. We go everywhere I can go. We loot everything I can loot. And we build 2 teleporters. One there to get us home. We unload our shit. Then we go back, keep looting, and going back and forth. I'm actually going to write that down. Pocket teleporter. I'm gonna put in parentheses in case I forget. 2 teleporters. That way, we can just go to a spot, get what I need to get the fuck out, and now I have to have a bunch of little mini tents filled with junk. We got so much stuff. And of course, as I said, I am buying the fountain. That is my reward for doing good. I'll keep the fabric. Once we have a full chest, then I'll get rid of it. Meteor Storm. Oh, Tier 2 locker storage for new blueprints. And I don't think I purchased them. I might have. Hope I did. I did not. Damn it. I'll do that off camera as well. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. You know, I don't want to waste people's time. I can do all this like inventory stuff afterwards. I should grab whatever's dropping though. Before it despawns, I don't want to log off and lose out on potential super alloy. That just despawned. Game, you gave me like literally 2 seconds and I was right next to it. Where'd it go? Okay. Well, now I will wrap up. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Apologies for the weird bugginess of the stream today. But I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.